Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Garland against Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Doncic. Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mitchell finds Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reeves. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
They double him with Mitchell. Doncic outside. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Strus against Hachimura. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the first. James against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now here's James after the miss from Evan Mobley. LeBron passes to Hayes. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Now here's Strus. No scoring in this one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Garland against Doncic. And there's the drive, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The three from Strus. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love
showing up and showing off Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And here is James. He's got 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 8 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Strus's shot is good.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Doncic against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And it's James missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Mobley. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Strus against Doncic. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
LeBron outside. Reeves finds Hayes. Kicks it out to James. To the left wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Hachimura hits them both. 20 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket.
This is...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. Inside, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's Strus. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Fires for 3. Done it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Hachimura. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. LeBron outside, takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Lakers trail by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Doncic. Luka on the move, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's stolen by Hachimura. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you see the level of effectiveness Rui Hachimura has on the interior. This guy, even with good defense, can score the basketball.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James outside. And the 3 off target. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Basket counts. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
LeBron James on the wing. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Doncic against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got 8.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Reeves. Will it go? Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hachimura.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 23. Over Reeves. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game neither. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell right side. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And they double up Doncic. Hachimura against Strus. James, a screen on Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cleveland leading by 5. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And Doncic with the triple.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Now James. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Now Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, driving the lane, and he jams it in.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
James. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Doncic against Garland. Now Mitchell. Now Mobley. For 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Now Doncic. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell, he takes it in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Now Mitchell. Launches it. 3. Good.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. The 3 from Wembanyama. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. It's stolen by Fox. Vassell outside, takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Levine against Castle. Right side, Levine. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Vassell finds Castle. No good from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Fox. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Vassell, a screen on Murray. Castle outside. Clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fox against Westbrook. Outside Levine. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The layup misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." BA?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's Fox with the jam.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw's good for Fox. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Levine against Castle. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Fox against Westbrook. Castle outside. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Levine. Not going to go that time.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
On the wing, Vassell. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Vassell's got 6.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray, a screen on Castle. On the wing, Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Pass to Vassell. Let's go with a three. Barnes, the second chance points on the tip-in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Spurs, at the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Spurs. Levine passes to DeRozan. Murray from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Murray's got 5 now.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Here's Fox. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Now here's Fox. He's got 9. Vassell outside. Five to shoot. Back to Fox. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. Castle outside. Out to Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Stand the big man, Victor Wembanyama.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Westbrook against Fox. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one's good. Barnes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Up again. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Wembanyama, screen on Sabonis. Castle with it. Checked by Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The three from Barnes. Fires in the triple. Barnes has gotten his third basket of the night.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Murray finds Levine. There's 1:17 left in the second. Up top, Westbrook. 7 points in the game. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I love Westbrook hitting that one. It's in his comfort zone for sure, and it prevents defenders from just clogging the lane.
Castle outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Barnes. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Castle. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Castle against Levine. 6 to shoot. Castle right side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Levine. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home! Oh, indeed!
Nice! Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Westbrook against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 4. DeRozan passes to Murray. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach LaVine.
And here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Murray. Castle outside. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wemby attacking. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Murray, a screen on Castle. Pass to DeRozan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Off with the layup. Now Fox. 11 points in the game. Now Vassell fires the three. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Murray for three. Keegan for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Murray, a screen on Fox. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving inside. Vassell outside. Fires high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's now 11 points for Devin Vassell. Outside Levine. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Castle against DeRozan. Tries it from 16. Castle misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Murray, a screen on Vassell. Levine passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fox surveying the D. On the wing, Vassell. Lets it fly. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vassell's got 13 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From the wing. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 5. And we're coming back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at point guard. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And what strength by Castle. A tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Westbrook against Fox. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Castle against Levine. Castle outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Barnes finds Castle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Murray, a screen on Castle. Pass to Westbrook. Castle against Levine. And he drives in. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And it's Fox penetrating. Vassell! Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Westbrook against Fox. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Barnes in the post, pounded by Westbrook. Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Now Murray. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Westbrook. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Fox up top, pounded by Westbrook. Outside Vassell. He fires. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Castle. Barnes outside. The jumper is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Levine fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Castle. Now Vassell. Now Barnes. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Murray. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. The three is in!
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And here's Levine. Outside Westbrook. And it's over! It came down to one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! So it's a narrow victory.
Up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Halliburton. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Garland the pass to Strus. Over Neesmith. Strus's shot is good. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good on the triple. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Jared Allen. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Halliburton is double. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Mathurin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Halliburton looking around. Here's Huff. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Launches a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. Over Garland. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Neesmith. 1 second left. And Neesmith with the slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Donovan Mitchell. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And here is Mitchell. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton, good look inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Ring shot on the way. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Mitchell on the drive. Pass to Strus. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Indiana, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Siakam outside. Now Mathurin. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Siakam. Tries to save it. Huff passes to Mathurin. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And Matherin's vertical is remarkable. I love how he goes after it on those plays.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Mitchell. The Pacers making the shot. And it's Allen with the jam.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
There's the pick. Pass to Neesmith. Outside Matherin. From downtown, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the three.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 14.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Mitchell right side. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton outside. A nice shot by Huff. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Basket good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Benedict Matherin.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here is Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Huff, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Huff's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Allen, a screen on Matherin. On the wing, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in its small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Halliburton. After Cleveland got the three-pointer. Pass to Neesmith. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now, here is Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Again, Mitchell missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
That one falls.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Siakam. Takes it in.
Oh,
wow.
yes! What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
The drive by Mitchell. There's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. The inside shot. Pass to Neesmith. Wow, drew the cut. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Halliburton passes to Huff. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mathurin showing up and showing off Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
There's the screen to the inside. Here's Huff. Back to Halliburton. For the basket, it's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Pacers. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 roaming the paint. And here's Halliburton. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the wing right side. The 3 from Garland. Pacers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Up again, and staying with the play, Allen.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here is Halliburton. Fires the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. Siakam pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the...
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell comes back with a 3 at the other end.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Pacers leading by 9. Now, here is Halliburton. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Mitchell outside. Now Allen takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Halliburton. From long range, Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Mathurin. Drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Halliburton against Garland. Outside, Siakam.
Nice finish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Mitchell. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Halliburton with it. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it right back up and in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And so here is Indiana. They're leading by 8. And here's Halliburton.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And it's Hachimura missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hayes. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Reeves. The shot off that time. Hayes against Fox. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Into the lane. Vassell outside. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. It's Fox with a drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Doncic, no good. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Vassell and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Over Castle. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Fox with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vassell's got 9 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Fox outside. Nice move. Back to Vassell. Outside Barnes. Out to Fox. Over Reeves. And it's Fox missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Now here's Barnes. No points so far. Spurs need to get one up here. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go. With the 10-footer, again Los Angeles.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Now Fox. Here's Castle. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle right side. The quick look, no good that time.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Out to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Left side, Wembanyama. Tries it from 19. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw in this game.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Barnes against Reeves. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Off target from outside. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Fox outside. Vassell against Doncic. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vassell outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Doncic against Fox. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points. Fox deciding where to go with it. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Clock at 2. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 11.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
James outside. Back to Reeves. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And over time, because Barnes has become more efficient as a shooter, he's also become better with the shot fake, more effective with it. Once he has you in the air, the rest is elementary.
To the paint. Here's James. San Antonio with a rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in the game. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Barnes. Poke loose. Now Wembanyama. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Wembanyama's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the shot goes down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Spurs have gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. And here's Fox. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here goes Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really?
Oh my goodness. Wow! Great. Bring it home.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
2nd half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not bad.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Fox left side. Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
And a powerful slam by Fox. Even at 6'3", he can still really get up.
Reeves, the pass to James. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, PA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Vassell with it. 11 points in the game. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 12. And Doncic launches from deep. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Fox against Hachimura. Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Doncic against Fox. Vassell outside. Fox against Doncic. And it's Fox penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
James passes to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Castle finds Vassell. Over Hachimura. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Barnes passes to Vassell. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter.
And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
To talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Vassell. Back to Castle. Takes it inside. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic against Fox. Vassell outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Barnes has got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The three from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Steps back from deep. Here's Doncic. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's a 10-point game. Here's Reeves. From 6 feet. Bucket!
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Castle fires. Down goes the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Wembanyama rips down the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Castle against Reeves. Now Fox. Barnes outside. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Fox against Doncic. Fox outside. Double team on Fox. Now Wembanyama puts one up from 19. Hachimura there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
James inside, working on Barnes. Doncic!
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now, Halliburton, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Sinks that one from the post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Westbrook with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And here are the Pacers now after the Kings pick up 2. Nesmith sinks the triple. Nesmith has got 5 now.
Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
The deep 3 from Levine. Tips it up and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here's Halliburton to the paint. Here's Huff. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
Down low. Here's Huff. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. Westbrook drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
To the paint. Shoots it up. In the corner, it's Nesmith. He was all alone on that one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Murray a screen on Mathurin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 6 points.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Levine. The 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Here's Nesmith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Levine, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Levine kicks to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Murray, a screen on Mathurin. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another shot. Here's Sabonis. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Halliburton against Westbrook. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his 2nd stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Inside. Lets it go with a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Huff. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Levine against Mathurin. The kick out to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
1:15 left here in the second. Siakam, a screen on Westbrook. Siakam outside. Going inside and finished off by Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Mathurin. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to go. Oh, wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Now let's check in. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Siakam finds Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Mathurin attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mathurin's got his first 2 points.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
There's the drive, and Levine throws it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Siakam, a screen on Westbrook. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Nifty move. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. For the three. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. Pacers leading by 3. Now, Neesmith. 7 points in the game. Here's Huff. The layup missed.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Siakam, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Westbrook dishes to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton against Westbrook. For 3, Siakam. Cans it from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings. From deep 3-point territory. It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
For 3, Levine hangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 30 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Westbrook. 16 seconds left to play in the third. And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Sabonis against Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Westbrook. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it. To the inside. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pacers. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Sacramento.
Well, tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Levine against Mathurin. Kick out to Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right side, Westbrook. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Oh, the shake. Good!
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Levine. Here's Sabonis. Levine outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Off target from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Levine fires. Buries the deep ball.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Halliburton misses the deep 3. And for Sacramento, their shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Mathurin with the ball. Sabonis defending.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Fires the 3. That one misses. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Now Westbrook. Levine outside. With the shot. He nails the jump shot.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Here's the floater. Now Siakam from deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Strong move off the glass.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there. Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So it's
Forward with Aiden at center. And it's James in at the 3. And for Cleveland, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Hachimura against Mobley. Hachimura, right side. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shot's good by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Reeves after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Over Mitchell. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Off target with the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
James outside. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Garland for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Mitchell against Reeves. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Strus against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Reeves against Mitchell. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Oh, there's the alley!
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Hachimura outside. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Mitchell. The three ball. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fires from the wing. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
James outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. With the drive. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
James against Garland. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Allen a screen. And he's going for the lob! Hammers the lob through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And now we have an intentional foul.
Time out.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Greg.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Doncic. He's got 6. James, a screen on Garland. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Mitchell. Outside Garland. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Mitchell against Reeves. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. That's his fourth miss in 7 shots. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James with a steal. Garland against Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he sinks the second.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And he makes a first.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic against Mitchell. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Strus outside. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal back. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
The Lakers trail. Hayes with it. Still without a bucket. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Clock at 4. Out to James for the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. The Lakers with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Garland for three. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura against Strus. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Mitchell against Hachimura. Here's Allen. He puts up a three. Cleveland again missing. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
To stop the drought. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. And slam dunk by James.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
1:02 left in the third quarter here. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. A triple, LeBron James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Mitchell against Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 15.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell. And there's the rejection. Now here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers, totaling 20. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Doncic against Mitchell. Here comes Luka. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
James outside.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Garland. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland fires! Can't get the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. James with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Doncic using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Now Mobley jams it home.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And it's Doncic on the drive. James inside, checked by Mitchell. Doncic! Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland! The 3 is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he commits the intentional foul. James outside. Now Doncic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective. making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's James. Yes, sir, it's good.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. That's what he wanted! Now Reeves. James outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Mobley against James.
comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And San Antonio has possession. The Kings getting the bucket. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over DeRozan. Vassell, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Levine, here we go. Westbrook kicks to Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. For 3, Murray. Wembanyama with the rebound. Fox is double. Wembanyama, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they gotta defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Castle, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Fox. Knocked away. Stolen by Westbrook. Back to Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Fox after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Vassell. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento, leading by 5. Outside for Murray. Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Levine kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. DeRozan for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Fox against Levine. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Levine. Murray is screen on Castle. Murray down low, covered by Barnes. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Murray. Barnes against Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Levine looking around. Pass to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Here's Fox into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He doesn't hit that one. Kings leading now by 4. Murray finds DeRozan. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembenyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
That's the highlight of the night. Wembenyama.
And we talk about how Wembenyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Levine against Castle. Levine can't hit. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the basket by Vassell.
Vassell getting in there and grinding.
The Kings trail. Outside Levine. No good again that time.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Stolen by Levine. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Fox against Westbrook. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Wembenyama. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Levine against Castle. Outside Levine. DeRozan in the corner. 5 to shoot. Good, nice job down low. DeRozan's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
And finished off by Westbrook.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Levine. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
The Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Fox with it. He's got 8. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know, but you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's DeRozan. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Count it, good. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Pass to Castle. With the drive. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Murray down low. Wembanyama on him. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's LaVine.
Oh, my goodness.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
And the Spurs with possession here. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. DeRozan against Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
LaVine against Castle. Outside LaVine. Over Castle. Again, LaVine missing. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now, here's Vassell. He has 7, and there it is for him.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
LaVine against Castle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's DeRozan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Them one on Castle.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
San Antonio leading. And here is Fox. 17 points in the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Out to DeRozan from the arc. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Here's Fox. He's got 19. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Westbrook against Fox. Outside DeRozan. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Now Westbrook. And he
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, home in the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
It's Fox with the drive. And here's Vassell from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan passes to Murray. LaVine wide open. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama. Wembanyama.
Westbrook against Fox. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis finds Levine. His three-pointer's off the mark. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Castle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Levine. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he gets it to go.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Outside, Fox. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Murray a screen on Castle. And Levine. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Count it!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Levine. Wembanyama reels it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Vassell. Barnes. Here's Fox from outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. Now Murray. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Fox goes in. Oh, what a play inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Levine, he soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here is Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Vassell. He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Levine against Castle. Outside, Murray. Outside, DeRozan shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Barnes outside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Vassell. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take it. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Fox with it. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 5.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Levine against Castle. Outside, Levine. Into the lane. Castle pulls it down. Spurs leading by 3. Fox looking it over. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Now Westbrook. Fox with the rebound. San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Wembanyama against Sabonis. Here is Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Castle against Levine. And there's the dunk.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Wembanyama, a screen on DeRozan. The shot is good!
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Here's Murray. Missed on the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Castle. The 19-foot shot. Murray rips down the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Levine against Barnes. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. Now Castle. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Barnes screen on Levine. Castle fires. Jumper is off. DeRozan surveying the D. It's good!
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Outside Nesmith, three-pointer, counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell, drives to the hoop. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Halliburton. From behind the arc. Another three for Indiana.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Shot's good by Matherin.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 5 on the clock. From deep, Strus. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Inside, here's Siakam. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Here's Halliburton after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Siakam. Shoots a fadeaway. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Over Garland. Halliburton no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Driving in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Garland for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Siakam, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell. They lead by 1, and Cleveland another 3.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Now Mitchell. The 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point.
Yeah, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Here's Nesmith. Pass to Matherin. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Siakam hits from downtown. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Launches a 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 9.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
A deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Allen with a screen on Matherin. It's tipped. Garland against Halliburton. From the arc. Here's Huff. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Strus against Matherin. Back to Mobley. Over to the left wing. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Indiana's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Siakam with a screen on Garland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton punching in for three. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
How about that? Are you kidding me?
Right side, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Matherin. From deep, Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fires away from way outside. Halliburton, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland looking around. He takes it in. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. The Pacers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Fires from way outside. That one no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Allen a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Huff. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Cleveland has possession after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. That one's good for 2.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Matherin. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Halliburton after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Outside Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Garland finds Mobley. The shot that time not on target.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Halliburton for three. Huff, good. Huff's got his first 2 points.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland for three. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Mathurin. Siakam the screen. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tough, good.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And here's Garland. Defended by Halliburton. Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Siakam, no good. Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. This one for three. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 12 points.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Halliburton with the ball. 18 points for him. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 25 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana, knocking down 3 after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 7. And here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the basket by Siakam.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. He was all alone on that one.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Strus against Siakam. Mobley on a screen. Garland! Mobley. The putback! How about the activity?
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Garland against Halliburton. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Allen a screen. Mitchell fires. Yes, sir. Mitchell from long range.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Halliburton against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Now Siakam. 17-footer on the way. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Mitchell. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Halliburton goes. Rebounded by Strus.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Outside Garland. Here's Strus. Mitchell! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's a one-on-one situation. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam the screen. Halliburton on the attack. From deep. Allen rips down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Cleveland calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Yep, that one goes in there.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Barnes. Fires the 3. Reeves with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. James in the post. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Barnes against LeBron. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Now, Castle. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wembanyama laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes outside and stolen by James. Vassell against Hachimura. LeBron a screen on Vassell. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Vassell outside. Fox kicks to Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. Lets the three fly. And Vassell is good for three. Vassell's got 8 points.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. Doncic with it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. At the end of one, a closely contested... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Fox with a clear path to the basket.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. He gets that one.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup. I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Here's Wembanyama. Doncic against Fox. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Hachimura the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. For 3, Vassell. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers trail. Up top, Hachimura. Covered by Barnes. Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Vassell outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
On the wing, Reeves. Castle covering. Now here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Wembanyama, right side. Reeves against Castle. Outside, Fox. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Spurs with the lead. Wembanyama outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Castle with it. He's defended by Reeves. Stolen by Reeves. Fast break, the Lakers. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one.
Fox kicks to Vassell. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Stolen by Reeves. Hayes with it. Now guarded by Fox. Hayes, bounce pass. Now Hachimura. He's got 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Barnes. James misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fox against Doncic. Fox looking it over. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's LeBron. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Tie game in Los Angeles. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Fox. Rebounded by the Lakers. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks. It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Pass to James. LeBron James hammers it home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Vassell with it. He's covered by Hachimura. Barnes passes to Vassell. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Vassell's got 17. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Hachimura finds Hayes. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron powering in, Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's James. 19 points in the game. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Hayes.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Shoots over Vassell. Hayes, bounce pass. Fox with the steal. Here's Castle. The kick out to Barnes. Fox with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Back to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Castle against Hachimura. Reeves outside. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for San Antonio. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Outside, Fox. Back to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Nobody near Barnes. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
On the wing, Reeves. Castle covering. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the basket by Castle.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
LeBron outside. Reeves outside. Hachimura against Vassell. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Spurs leading by 6. And here is Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Taken away by Hayes. Reeves the pass to Doncic. James outside. From 10 feet away, nails the jumper.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now Castle. Outside Fox. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now James. Hachimura fires. Fox with the rebound. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Takes the three. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Fox. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Fox against Doncic. Outside, Wembanyama. Fox with the steal. Now Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Castle against Reeves. Misses the three. Here's San Antonio now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Wembanyama outside. From 20 feet out. Good on the basket.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. We put this game away in style.
Fox against Doncic.
matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at center. Here's Murray. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Sabonis, 6 to shoot. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Levine can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Halliburton with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. Neesmith on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's the floater. That one is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DeRozan passes to Levine. Hits a three-pointer.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And here's Halliburton. For 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Levine. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
To the inside. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Westbrook. Siakam finds Halliburton. Launches a 3. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Westbrook. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I think you've got to stay down when guarding Russell Westbrook, because if he gets you in the air, the rest is easy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Halliburton against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Huff. Crafty move. Pass to Neesmith. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Here's Halliburton. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. From the arc. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Westbrook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Westbrook. Huff pulls it in. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Siakam. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Neesmith's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Mathurin against LaVine. Murray, a screen on Mathurin to the paint. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing by 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. On the wing, Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Soft touch off the glass. Huff's got his second basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
LaVine surveys the D. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. LaVine! Such an explosive first step. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Indiana has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Mathurin against LaVine. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Going all the way to the rack. And Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Mathurin. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Huff. Back to Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Levine.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Halliburton outside. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Levine. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But
okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position. Pass to Halliburton. Now Nesmith from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Murray, a screen on Mathurin. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. Murray connects from outside.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Sacramento passing it around. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to DeRozan. From downtown. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And Levine knocks down the 3.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Up top, Nesmith. Sacramento grabs the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Pass to Siakam. Fires for three. Siakam hits from downtown.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Mathurin against Levine. On the wing, Murray. Westbrook outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton outside. For the tie. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Westbrook. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Levine in deep. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Siakam left side. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Zach. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Mathurin against Levine. There's the drive. Explosive play by Levine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
They set the screen. Pass to Nesmith. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Murray. Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen. Now Halliburton. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Kings.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Mathurin. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Is in from 18.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
DeRozan. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Halliburton fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Basket's good.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on DeRozan. For three. Oh, the shake. Matherin outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. Levine. Oh, Levine. What an athlete.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Neesmith on the wing. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Westbrook outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Halliburton outside. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Fires the three. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Levine fires. It's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Halliburton outside. Here he goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Halliburton. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Now here's Halliburton.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Pass to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Here's James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves gets the bucket.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Mitchell with it. Kicks it out to Garland. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. LeBron a screen on Hunter. James outside. Pass to Reeves. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Mobley.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
For 3, Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell against James. And it's Hayes in the corner. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Allen, a screen on James. Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Hayes finds James. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. The three. The rebound by Mitchell.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
LeBron James on the wing. Another miss by LeBron. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's James. Misses the layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Off target from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Clock is at 3. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Lakers passing it around, and Hayes kicks to LeBron. Point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic against Hunter. Mobley with the block. It's Mitchell driving. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game. Lakers trail by 12. James in the post. Mobley's there. LeBron with a screen on Hunter. James outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Reeves against Hunter. Mobley a screen on Reeves. And the shot goes down. Hunter's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 1:07 left now here in the second. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
Hachimura is so strong and physically imposing. He's not bothered by the contact at all.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Inside and stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Over in the corner, Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Allen. Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Cleveland, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And it's James missing. Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley left side. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's LeBron.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Reeves. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Reeves against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Reeves finds Hachimura. And here is Doncic. He's got 8. And it's Hayes in the corner. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley a screen on Hachimura. And Hunter, here we go. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. And it's Doncic missing. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Allen with the screen for Garland. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Reeves. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Doncic. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's James. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Garland surveying the D. He takes it in. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Hunter, it's tipped. Hachimura against Garland. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Mobley against LeBron. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland against Hachimura. Pass to Allen. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter, and he drives in, and that one drops. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Over to the left wing. Here's Hachimura. No good there. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. And Hunter, here we go. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Oh, what a finish!
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Releases. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Doncic missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The kick out to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley is screened. Mitchell wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Hachimura finds Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Reeves into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Mitchell against Reeves. And there's the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
The 3 from LeBron. The 3 goes down. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Now Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Ooh, he laid it up and in!
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Castle.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Levine against Castle. Out to Sabonis. For 3, Westbrook. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Castle outside. Fox deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Castle for 3, and he buries his first look.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Levine against Castle. Levine, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Fox penetrating. On the wing, Vassell. The three-pointer off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 5 points.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Fox against Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
And a powerful slam by Fox. Even at 6'3", he can still really get up.
Castle against Levine. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by San Antonio. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Castle. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Vassell against DeRozan. Vassell passes to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Vassell with it. DeRozan on him. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him a look this close is almost a sure bucket.
Outside for Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by San Antonio. Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Here's Levine. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Fox up top, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Castle. And the layup is good. Castle's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Castle outside. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes his... And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but it's monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Fox against Westbrook, and De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Westbrook against Fox. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
He hits the second from the line. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Levine surveys the D. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 4.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Castle against Levine. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Fox against Westbrook. Fox aggressive.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Castle against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For 3, Vassell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook taking his time here. Sabonis with a screen on Fox. Westbrook drives. Outside for Levine. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Fox against Westbrook. Vassell passes to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Murray. The three from Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Levine against Castle. Outside Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Fox against Westbrook. Here's Fox. Count it. Good. Fox has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Murray brings the double. Barnes finds Castle. 3-pointer, Fox. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Levine against Castle. Stolen by Castle. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Fox for 3. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Levine, throw it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Westbrook against Fox. Castle outside. Left side Barnes. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Barnes has got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Levine against Castle. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Count that one. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Westbrook against Fox. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Westbrook against Fox. And it's Westbrook off the drive.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Castle outside. Levine with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Back to Vassell. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Castle outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. That's 7 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Westbrook, the pass to Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And so he hits both. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Westbrook against Fox. Fox driving hard. Kicks it out to Barnes. On the take. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
LaVine against Castle. Outside LaVine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Fox. No good, off the front rim.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Castle from 6 feet away. Misses the baby hook. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Spurs out in front, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sabonis on the double team. And here comes the break. Back to Westbrook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Hits the trifecta. Barnes has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Castle against LaVine. Outside for Wembanyama. The 3, Vassell. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Vassell. Castle against LaVine. Castle outside. The 3 from Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Now Murray. Levine outside. And the three misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
DeRozan against Vassell. Here's Fox. And there's the drive. Castle fires. Wembanyama just in time with the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Levine in deep.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He misses the free throw. That one misses.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Castle against DeRozan. Barnes outside. Outside Vassell. Levine comes with the double team. Here's Castle. Wembanyama. Can't hit it. Castle against Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Fox. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. And Levine, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Fox against Westbrook. Outside Vassell. Westbrook comes with a double. Got a piece of it. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Vassell. Nails it!
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
The free throw's off from DeRozan. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Castle outside. Here's Vassell. 6 to shoot. And he sinks the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox against Westbrook. Now here's Fox. Guarded closely. Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
DeRozan knocks down the trifecta.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
And here's Garland for 3. Drops in the tray.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Halliburton outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. They get it again. Mobley outside. And stolen by Siakam. That's a 2 from Mathurin. Here's Neesmith. Yep, it counts.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Halliburton against Garland. Siakam outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Allen, a screen on Mathurin. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Garland against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mobley a screen. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton with it. Going inside. And it's in there. Halliburton's got 5 now.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
In the corner, it's Mobley. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Siakam outside. Now, here's Neesmith. Covered by Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. Now, Cleveland moving it up. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Halliburton inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Matherin. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Right wing. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Strus. A nice shot by Neesmith. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. From deep three-point land. And that one is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
For three, Mitchell. The triple from Mitchell.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pulls it up. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. Pass to Matherin. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. For three. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Matherin. Siakam's got 5 points so far. Mitchell outside. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
Halliburton looking around. And finished off by Halliburton.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Halliburton converts inside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Siakam outside. And he's good on the three ball. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Mitchell on the drive. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. He's got 17. beyond the arc. Rebound by Mitchell.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Garland against Halliburton. This one for three. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Neesmith has got 7 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Mitchell finds Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Indiana, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Pass to Mitchell. Good. Donovan Mitchell down low.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Pacers trail by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Garland against Halliburton. Fires away from outside. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Siakam. Mitchell against Mathurin. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside Garland. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell outside. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:49 left in the third. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Floats it up there for Mobley. Pass to Strus. Now Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 22 for the lead. Neesmith can't get it to go. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Allen kicks to Mitchell. With the shot. Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Here's Neesmith. It's good from long range. Neesmith has got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fires from way outside. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's at the quarter century mark, 25 points for. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Cavaliers trailing, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Garland against Halliburton. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And Mitchell no good on that one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Nice move. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Deflects the pass and stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Puts up a 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Garland. Over Neesmith. The putback and staying with the play, Allen.
Sending him back with authority. Allen is so good at doing the dirty work.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakamas screen on Garland. The tray. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Garland with it. Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Huff, defended by Allen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Mathurin.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Halliburton against Garland. Down low, gets it to go.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Halliburton against Garland. Siakamas screen on Garland. Halliburton. There's the drive.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Connect on the jam.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Outside Mathurin. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Garland. And down it goes.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Now Allen.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Halliburton against Garland. Up again. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And they go to the intentional foul. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Another shot.
Boy, Mathurin was on that shot all the way. Great defense.
Here's Halliburton. The shot misses. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Mitchell outside. Trained from outside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and one to finish out.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop
love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Fox, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Castle, lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. James inside. He's covered by Fox. And James gets it to go.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Castle. Pass to Barnes. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Vassell against Hachimura. Vassell left side. Here's Barnes. Basket's good. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Hachimura. Back to James. Stolen by Castle. Out to Fox. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Fox has got 5.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Fox. Outside Reeves. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Now Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Castle outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Unloads from 13. And it's Hachimura missing. Now here's Wembanyama. Castle outside. Over Reeves. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Lakers trail by 5. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Fox. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. On the wing, Fox. Back to Barnes. Pulls up. Hachimura with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Fox. He takes it in. And here's Vassell from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Fox. James, right side. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Hayes. Still no points. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Just 2 to shoot.
And this is Vassell's calling card. Suffocating defense.
And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Reeves against Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. And he drives in. Pass to Vassell. Blocked! James against Castle. The shot by James, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Hachimura against Fox. Up top, Barnes. Misses the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's the Lakers now. Following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle outside. Into the lane. Vassell outside. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by LeBron.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
To the middle. To snap the cold streak. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Hachimura.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Doncic against Fox. Vassell outside. From the high post. And it's good for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lakers trail by 9. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
From the high post. And it's Fox missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Fox against Doncic. Here's Fox. He's got 5. It's stolen by Doncic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. And it's Barnes and a small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Castle. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
And he's good on the second. Now Doncic. He has 6. Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
San Antonio leading by 4. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Harper. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Castle on the wing. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Reeves with the ball. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Outside Barnes from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has the green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Reeves against Castle. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Vassell outside. Shoots from the elbow. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And it's 8 points for Devin Vassell.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Doncic against Fox. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Vassell against Hachimura. Kicks it out to Barnes. Knocks it down from distance. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Hachimura in the post. He's guarded by Vassell. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Fox. Back to Vassell. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Castle on the wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Fox, guarded by Doncic. 19-footer. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 10. James, left side, to end the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's... Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Here he goes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And it's in there. And that's now 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Spurs lead by 10. Here's Castle. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Reeves. And the layup falls.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Vassell outside from deep. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Ooh, the shot misses. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, Fox with a steal. Deflects the pass. Outside Vassell. Puts it up from 12, and he buries the jumper. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Barnes.
And I think Barnes is an impressive athlete. You can say that for a lot of guys in this league, but he excels at reading the defense and forcing the issue.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic fires. No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Now Vassell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Flushes it down with both hands.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Outside Fox. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. Stolen by Castle. Outside Wembanyama.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic. Oh, the stuff!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wembanyama rips down the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Castle. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game.